Okay, okay. So I think I already have. I do have the chat already open. I need to go ahead and reload this. Hopefully, and I'm gonna quickly go ahead. So if anybody tries anything, I'm gonna quickly do that. Just because it's going to be a little bit of a. If you want to say something now, go ahead. It's just the spam of the old streams are getting on my nerves a little bit there. The 5 second streams. So you may have noticed, which obviously you don't have to listen to this if you don't want to. If you want to put the stream on or just disconnect or whatever, go right ahead. While I'm doing this, I will go ahead and get us the desktop. Oh. But we're back down to 1080p. We're no longer using enhanced broadcasting for a couple of reasons. Actually, not even using it horizontal anymore because fucking for some reason that's locked behind enhanced broadcasting, which is honestly one of the more stupid things. I don't even know why I'm using the horizontal scene at the moment. Automatically thought to do that. But Twitch needs to fucking step up its fucking game. Like, seriously. I should be able to handle fucking 2K streaming just fine, but when I actually removed the stupid enhanced broadcasting, which is, by the way, one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever fucking seen in my life. And the only reason why I was using it, which I was concerned from the beginning, that was what the reason was, I couldn't actually fucking stream with it the entire time. Because of the fact that enhanced broadcasting, what it does is it forces the person that is streaming, not the actual company itself, to do the work for each and every single level of a video. So 2K, 1080p, 720p, 360p, 240p. You're the one that's giving all of that. So if I'm streaming at 2K 1080p, I'm right there. That's 36 megabytes worth of bandwidth that I need to be able to give out full force at all times, which OBS has proven on its own multiple times it can't do. It's just and then even if you drop it down to 1080p, which is what I've tried to do in the past, I should have realized this. It doesn't work because then you still need almost 20 megabytes worth of fucking bandwidth. Maybe even more, almost fucking 25 megabytes worth of bandwidth. Most internet companies, when they give you a lot of internet, but they do not give you there's a large difference between the upload and the download. If you notice that, and that's what's the issue here. It just only makes it kind of sad because, like, I think YouTube figured it out first. They actually do the congestion for 2K for their streamers, but for some reason you have to be the highest level of streamer for Twitch to do the congestion. It's like they're fucking trying to fucking lock it behind like the select like fucking 10 actual real life people that are gonna bother to fucking do it. It just got me annoyed because like I should be able to handle that type of stuff just fine. I don't have a cheap internet. Like I don't know. It's not fiber, but it's not cheap. Anyways, enough of the complaining. We're stuck at 1080p until Switch decides to take their foot out of their ass, and I'm not saying that I say that any later than I just did because of the fact that it's true. They literally need to go ahead and take their fucking foot out of their ass and stop putting things in the fucking worst spots possible. They give things to people when they fucking don't. Those people don't fucking need to fucking get them. I understand the fucking locking them behind certain fucking ranks, but you block the wrong fucking shit behind fucking ranks. The ranks, the fucking thing. Literally preventing other people from becoming actual fucking streamers. You're just letting people fester at the fucking top. We're playing light modded on the new version. As you can see, we're actually on 1.4.5.7. This is meant to be just kind of a test stream, nothing too extreme. I really don't plan on doing anything, honestly, major. I'm just playing some light Terraria. My hope was that I could keep my actual stream setup, but obviously, as you can see, that didn't work. I am bringing you guys along with me really quickly so I can go ahead and get some coffee because I kind of need some at the moment. What's up with the way? So this is not the normal team modder, obviously. This is Terraria modder. There's some basic mods here, just banner searcher, better traveler merchants, some small things, FPS unlocker, which is why we can actually get some actual yes, if we want to. Enabled, I don't know. Uncapped should probably be better. Yeah, I'll do capped at 144, just so we don't go ahead at 120 probably, just so we don't go ahead and kill our, there we go. We're gonna cancel that. We're gonna go back. Back. I'm doing that in here. I must have just kept hitting things in the background. But yeah, basic mods, nothing too fancy. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that's in here is probably not Vein Miner, it's a different one. I don't think it's showing in mod list for some reason. Auto furniture, FPS lots. Louis AFK. Well, welcome back. What was, did you play a sound? Give me 1 second, I'm grabbing my coffee. And I'll go ahead and actually put my headphones on. That was also just a general statement regarding everything going on here. I mean, that's just kind of my thing, really, is anime and stuff like that. Streaming is my main thing. Other things, I like other anime, so I also add other anime. And then you played a sound. Oh, you played the anime sound. That makes sense now. Actually, let me open Chrome up and get back the tabs that I lost. 6 tabs. Restore the window. See, did they respond to me? They have yet to respond to me. So, the many abscess of the charts. Luckily, I have a big chart. I was looking at my artist. So this is the person that created my model, actually. Funny enough, and they've been working on another thing for me, and another thing for me. As you can see, they have 2 projects going on right now. For they're just asking how things were going because it's been a second. I'm gonna tap that down. I had break time. I mean, the toast. Sure. I can't spell. Oh yeah, I can use the stream avatars now. Nice, nice, nice. I'll keep it on random. Also, I want to point something out here because someone might point it out later. Where is it? Team Modletter does have a 1.4.5 beta, which I am currently actually actively in. So it's a 1.45 dev. It's not hard to do. You can just put "I am a helper" in all one word in the beta section to unlock the hidden beta, and you can get into it. They have a thing in their GitHub on how to do it. I might be a little stupid, but I can't help find them. I scroll through the ops. I might need to add them to the store, maybe then? Is that what's going on here? I don't know. Stream avatars can be a little finicky sometimes. I can't do anything while it's active, unfortunately. I might need to add but yeah, this has a beta, but there's literally no mods. So I just figured I'd point that out now. Which is why I'm using this version of it, the Terra modder. The thing's really strange. Like, I added all those ones ages ago, and I did like some weird, strange thing to get them all to be recognized. Yeah, it's very scuff. It is very scuff and clunky. But it's scuff and clunky because it only needs to be done once normally. You add a bunch of things, and then you never touch it again. I just don't mind adding things when it becomes more interesting. Other than being pissed off at Twitch, I'm doing fine today. Like, I'm 100% doing fine today. I need to go ahead and move that a little bit. Let me see. That's like I'm just messing with them. Yeah, a little more mad at Twitch than usual. I fixed my internet issue, if you haven't noticed. I'm no longer lagging or anything like that. But the way I did it is I sacrificed 2K streaming, multi-level streaming, which is just enhanced broadcasting, on both YouTube and Twitch, and vertical streaming, so that Twitch would stop stating that I wasn't giving it enough internet and crashing me. So yeah, I'm not happy right now because of the fact... yeah. It was being stupid. What held up? Whoa, 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 whoa. I press escape and it doesn't work. Oh no. That's so much better. Okay. I don't want you there. You can be up here. But yeah, like I said, Twitch essentially just forced me to strip everything down until it decided to not crash. Because it was a... I actually don't need you for a second. It was not having fun. Getting rid of vertical streaming may have secretly been a blessing. I mod for someone doing vertical YouTube and streaming, and most of it was people scrolling in saying something reprehensible in chat and then scrolling off. I mean, the vertical thing was expected for someone to comment and then immediately just rip out. That wasn't really a big loss in itself for the vertical. I did spend like an hour getting it set up because of the fact that it's stupidly, like, obviously it's flipped the other direction, so I had to go ahead and make a custom overlay and everything like that for it. So it took me ages to get it set up. But what was more stupid, which I want to point this out here, I'm going to go into my settings here for a second, right? So Twitch only allows you to do vertical streaming while you have an enhanced broadcasting on, right? See right here, additional canvas is vertical streaming. Yeah, so which just makes no sense. But this setting right here is the dumbest setting in existence. I hate to say it, multi-track videos, enhanced broadcasting. Because what it does is it forces you to do all the work. The streamer has to do everything, not the broadcaster. So instead of when you send out the video, instead of them making the 2K 1080p for 420p 360p so on and so forth levels, right? You're the one giving them every single version of those tracks, which is the dumbest way to do something ever. But then when I tested it, because I did this earlier, with just 2K default, so I changed my output right here, because I currently have a base canvas 2K scaled down to 1080p, so it would recognize 1080p. I put it 2K, but didn't have multi-stream out on. Twitch decided in its bright mind to have 2K active, but no 1080p, meaning it was unwilling to downgrade to 1080p. For some stupid reason, it just said no 1080p. You don't get that when you're streaming 2K. Which makes no sense. I think I still have the VOD for that too. Because, like, obviously, these are VODs, past VODs. You can see something here, notice broken. This one still seems to be acting like it's alive. I don't know why. A bunch of broken streams. Which one is the one that has no... One of these has literally no 1080p. That one has source 1080p 2K. Okay. There it is. That's the funny one. 1440p, 720p. It's just... It's a little hard to see. I'm going to move it for a second to put it on the side of the screen. But there's 1440p, which is the source. And then it just goes, sorry, you don't get 1080p. Is it a corporation I have forcing my customers to do free labor? Yes, that's exactly what they do. They're doing. Which is what pissed me off so much. It's like, I'm doing all the work at that point. You're not doing the work. I'm doing all the work. And then what do they do is that there is a setting somewhere in here, hidden somewhere in the thing, only partners can use, which makes no fucking sense, where they'll actually do the work for you, but you... Twitch is so relatable. There's ads, monetization. But it's like, there's something somewhere in here for the thing. Like, I'm currently, according to the thing, I have enhanced broadcasting on. I don't have it on. I don't know what it's smoking at the moment, but I don't have it on. Also say hi. I just think it's kind of funny. It's like... Oh, why did it pause in my other one? I guess maybe because of the fact that it thought that I was that I was trying to, like, multi-watch or something to hack the view count on my stream. Which is definitely not something I'm trying to do right now when I was trying to just be able to get a stream. Nice. I'm going to be looking into a better internet company at some point. Because if I'm going to have to be forced into reliably giving the internet for Twitch's stupidity, because eventually I'm gonna have to go ahead and give it up. Like if I actually want to do what I'm wanting to do. Then I died. Unfortunately, I got swarmed by things while talking. I need good internet both directions, not just up or down. Problem is, the only good internet around me is Fidium, which is a fiber company. And the last time I used them, halfway through using their internet, like partially way through using their internet, it just stopped functioning. So who knows? I want to catch these things, but I can't at the moment. So we're gonna have to ignore them. Oh, so the FPS unlock mod is working, which is a good thing. Also, I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can actually see. Here's 1080p. Even at 1080p, this is gonna be struggling. I have an analogy with I came up with an analogy, and after typing, I realized it didn't make any sense. Yeah. So I love this, by the way, right? This Twitch is only showing one of you guys, right? Are you on watch only mode, by the way? Because I see you, Lyco. I have eyes into the chat. Yeah, there we go. Lyco, you cannot hide from me. Is it like sound only mode? Is the thing it is? I mean, at least you're gonna get a lot of block placing AMSR if you're doing sound only mode. I was actually hoping at this point that this version of the mod builder would have had a lot of building mods put into it. But instead, when I went to go check it, this was mostly NSFW stuff. Because apparently people can't keep it in their pants for more than 2 seconds. 2D side-scrolling game. And yeah. Everybody's I have it where I am now. I upgraded to our 16p. That's a P right there. 160p. Damn, you can barely like. I guess that's fair. I failed those two. Yeet. What's funny is I can see the like a small sliver of the YouTube thing going, which by the way is still stealing almost like 14 megabytes worth of internet. Like YouTube's only doing 1080p right now, and it's still stealing almost 14 megabytes. Like it takes up to 14 sometimes. I don't get what it's doing. If you're doing 1080p, you don't need that much. When I have the disposable income and I can start playing games for something for less than 30 FPS. I mean, disposable income is not always as much as it's worth. Like, I have bills that I have to end up paying first, and by the time I pay those, Or like I break something and then I want to go to use my disposable income and that's the thing I have to use it on. So, like my monitor that I broke the other day. Like the first thing I'm going to be using my disposable income on is a new monitor. Luckily I know how to scour, so I'm getting one for like $120. So it's not like it's going to be too expensive. Too expensive. That's still expensive, but it's not too expensive. More disposable one, but I don't have enough to justify a new console. Yeah, that's fair. What's going on with my model right now? Hello? Model, are you okay? I have turned into a, the sideways kickathon, I can still move. I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can fix myself. Hey, I fixed myself. There we go. I don't know what that does that. That is actually kind of funny. The lonely starting shack. I missed my mod, which made me look at my cursor. People really need to update the actual T-mod. I hate to say because I love this mod loader more than the T-mod loader's new versions. Because you actually have to like, drop the mods into the folder like the original T-mod loader used to do. And like they're not just like .tmod loader things, they're actual physical like folders you can physically look in. Which, by the way, I can show that off real quickly. I'm not playing on this, by the way. I'm playing on actual Terraria right now. But I thought that was kind of interesting. This is what I'm playing on. And, yep, that's the wrong folder. The mods are actual folders that you can just, like, peek into and look at. And funny enough, if you actually extract, I'm in a van, so I need something portable. I was gonna get a Steam Deck, then I jumped from 300 to 1200. I was going to get a Switch too. If you look on eBay, you might have to use a PO box for it, but the PO boxes are not expensive. They're like $1 like every like other day. So you can pay for like 3 weeks for like $20 normally. You can find a Steam Deck for pretty cheap actually. Normally it's a first generation Steam Deck, but first generations are normally around 200 to 250, and obviously you're in pounds, so it might be a little bit more just because of import taxes or stuff like that. The OLEDs seem to be around 500, but that's way cheaper than 1200. And I'm not 100% sure what made them increase, but yeah, this is what we're just running about to show all this off. Also, again, there is the T-Mod 1.4 by dev. There's no mods. Normally people are getting... The way I look at it is someone's getting rid of it so they can upgrade. And I always scour to see if there's anything hidden in the text that says broken, or mishandled, or damaged, stuff like that. And then you should check to see if there's a message that says limited time. Like, they will try to add extra text to say if they won't accept returns, which is against eBay's return policy. Yeah, the RAM is RAM. They will steal the RAM. I would check to see if they're trying to go against the return policies. If the ones are trying to go against the return policies, I would ignore. But if they accept 30-day returns, but after that they won't do it, those ones are fine. Normally, even if it is technically a scam, quote unquote, you can get your money back, including the shipping, because eBay itself will give you the shipping part back if you request it. Which most people don't realize that if you get in contact with them about, hey, I lost my shipping money out of this, can I get it back? eBay personally will give it back to you through that. Especially in countries where you got a lot of import taxes, like the UK and stuff like that. I think certain parts like Australia can actually have a lot of easier time asking too, because of the fact that they have a lot of import taxes. Did I bonk the zombie? Probably not with this thing. Grab an actual sword. But yeah, for the most part, eBay is mostly safe. Like, ask. There only is scammers on there, but if you scour enough, you can normally distinguish. Did they follow me up? Did I make it tall enough? Ah! Oh, they followed me up. That one's tall enough. That one is able to jump. Nope, get out of here. Why didn't these ones jump? It was a second. Am I gonna come back broken again? Oh no, I didn't come back broken. Yay. Platform. And then bang the platform. No! It was supposed to prevent. Did they fix that? But damn it. Oh, the guy's about to die. There used to be a bug where if you banged the platform so that they were facing each other, the zombies couldn't figure out how to get down them. I guess they fixed it. Damn it. I haven't been keeping an eye on the patch notes. I saw that they changed the mana system, and that's all I really cared about. So. Speaking of, hi Star. I mean, I guess I should have realized if I can jump up, they can probably jump up. The fuck? Is that gonna prevent them? I mean, they still jump fucking through it. How the... Come here, zombie. Hi. Figured that might happen. Before a graveyard starts. I might get a ghost, but at least I can get rid of a couple. Okay. We're gonna do something smart here. We're gonna go ahead and add a wall. So that hits. Oh! Okay, good. I am sorry, guide. You're going to die. Your sacrifice is well worth it. Or he's just gonna chicken out and go over here. Hello. I mean, is that trap door? I forgot that I was doing what I was going to say. I just feels to chew. Ah, no! How the fuck did you figure that out? Why the fuck did they improve the zombie AI? What the fuck? Get down here. Get out of my little safety spot. No, no. Okay, they just literally keep jumping until they find a spot to get into. For some reason, my platform is up. I really need a bigger coffee. Oh, great. Graveyard. Go back. Graveyard. You are not staying. You know what I could probably do, which might help a small amount? It won't help with the current high growth. Come here. But I can go ahead and spruce out a little bit of a... Oh, I ran out of torches. Ah! Hi, gnome. Hi, So I will let myself die over here. Well, I'll get rid of the ghost and deal with the zombie. Now they are off screen. And the light doesn't prevent them, but it just reduces the spawn rate. It's a small to be huge. Oh, those are the ones from before. Hi, you coming back? See from the damage that the guide's been doing. Can't you think? What's the guy actually die? He did die. He waited for the zombie to bite me. I see. That makes sense. I mean, I'm probably gonna go ahead and do is get myself another thing up here, around the corner. Not the best of things to make, but it's something. It also kind of makes me look like a weird buff person. Why are you blowing us up? Oh, I have a microscope. Yo! Ava. Ah, there's a hug. You hugged and then blew me. Okay. Now that I'm safe, I'm gonna go ahead and fix this. But I just did. Why? Why? Get out of here, ghost. Optimal positioning pulls me in with a hug and then goes ahead and blows me up. How nice. The ghost has no idea how to get me. I'm not gonna touch anything. It doesn't know what to do. You're lucky this is 18 plus. Oh. I really need a bigger coffee mug. You guys get to go on a ride with me quickly, go to get some more coffee. Just haven't seen how that hard. I guess. Pull up and put down the Keurig. ghost is still sitting there trying to get it. Hi, Noah. I didn't intend that. I realized my mistake after I typed it in mono. Returns that one message. I see. I know. Let me go ahead and let's finish. Coffee. Coffee. I raise you? Hi, what? You raise who? My dad's back. Hey, Ghost, come here for a sec. See this grave? Oh, your friend's here. That's a problem. That's a... I see. That makes sense now. Unfortunately, the ghost called his friend. I don't think that was going to happen, but it did. I mean, I might be... You can't prove that I'm not lifting people right now. I mean, if you're lifting people, then, well deserved. This is just gonna be a repetitive ghost kill and then re-break and kill and re-break. Just kill me, please. Go bye-bye, ghost. For some reason, it was storming the other night. It's pretty peaceful over here. Although it was storming a couple days ago, so maybe you got in the storm that we had the other day. Yeah, you must have gotten the storm that we had the other day. I mean, you're in the UK, right? Nothing personal on that one, but UK be UK. I need to turn auto swing on. One sec. I totally forgot that this doesn't have my auto swing on. I deserve that for what I said. I will admit it. I deserve dying for what I said, but in game. In game. Also, now I can turn my auto fire on. Firstly offended, you can say that remark. I'll proceed to use my magical British powers to smite you. I mean, I think someone definitely took offense to that because I saw someone immediately run away as soon as you said that. As soon as I said that, no, you said that. I said that. I don't. What was that? See, I wish I could pick up things like this. Like, these things right here because I would love to use them in builds. Put down the person I was lifting to type that. It was probably them. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I mean, hey, I should fix that. Should I do some actual progress, or should I just sit here for an hour and build something? With, like, literally, like, no blocks. Yeah, I'll sit for, like, an hour and build something. With, like, literally no blocks. Why not? Take you, take you. Make sure the guy doesn't run away. We'll throw you over here temporarily. It's off-centered. Fucking damn it. Why is it off-centered? I'm gonna have to fix this. Why does these tables have to be 3? That also means this table can't. I don't know mistakes, just happy little mistakes. I mean, yeah. Yes and yes and no. Ow. And I'm going to end up hurting myself like 50 times doing this, so just keep that in mind. Okay. We're gonna do that just so it doesn't look as strange. I think maybe good. Yeah, there we go. That should go ahead and prevent it from being a little bit weird looking. That extra fence is gonna have to sit there. Got me plaster all over your nose and it's annoying. I haven't had it anything like that all over my nose and my body or anything like that in ages, like face or anything like that. But fun story that reminded me of from when I was younger. Uncle of mine. I don't even know if he's still alive anymore because he was technically a great uncle of mine, like old guy at this point. When he was younger, I lived with him for a little bit. Whole different dilemma I'm not going to explain. He used to do plumbing and electric stuff, basically different odd jobs for people to make ends meet. He would bring me along, even though obviously I was way too young to be going after these jobs, because it was interesting, according to him. One thing that always ended up happening is, for some reason, I would always get something stuck to my face in some spot or another, even though I wasn't doing the actual job, every single time I came along with him, and then he would have to sit there for like at least 20 minutes trying to get it off of me so he could hide the fact that he was bringing me with him to his jobs. Because he wasn't supposed to be doing it, which is like the funniest thing ever. It just reminded me of that. Yep. A lot of the things I know about like wiring and like plumbing and stuff like that, I know from him. I can't say everything is correct. I can't say that he was the best guy to call for the job. He was definitely the cheapest. Let's see. Oh, okay. Really, all the colors people don't call them plaster, they call it band-aids. I never knew that. Actually, I didn't even know that either. I'm pretty sure he called it plaster, so I think that's just like a southern thing over here. Not a, because I'm northern, and everybody that I heard calls it plastered, at the very least. Having a limited amount of things makes this very, very hard. Also, I'm going to purposely put this out of the block, so give me 1 second. It's not intentional. Go back. It should make the door less awkward if I can get enough wood for a door. You have a dead tree. It's a band-aid, it's not a band. It does aid. Oh, I killed the rabbit. Well, this is why I did this. I might need to do one more out right here, just so we can have an easy in, easy out. And then what we can do is do that and then go down. Now this is easy out. Let me go down. No, I want you to. Okay. That is going to be really annoying, isn't it? Over one, down one. There we go. That's in the way. How did you manage to hit me 3 times, Slime? Not sure how to describe my current emotion. What even is a band-aid? It's not a band-aid, but it does aid. And band-aid sounds like something that aids a band. Are you talking about like the medical band-aid, or are you still talking about plaster band-aid for that one, by the way? Wrong. I say not sure how to describe emotion. Not sure. Let's go cheat a tree. You know, once we get lanterns, this will look a little bit better, but for now, this is unfortunately going to have to be a bit rough on the edges. That's the reason why I'm not doing this side. Also, what's going on with this? Are people tabbed out again? Wait. Occurred motion. Holy. So that's it's so long my chat at this side couldn't see it. Also, I don't know what's going on. There's 5 of you in chat, by the way. This is my other chat that I'm using to look at it. And I see a Noah. I see 4 others, and it says 3. I don't get that. Twitch needs to fix itself. It's just, blah 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 blah. I just have to scroll up. One sec. When you're cooking anything with breadcrumbs, you have to cover it in egg so the breadcrumbs stick. But not roll around in breadcrumbs yet, probably. That kind of fish, metaphorically. I don't eat fish, so kind of, I guess. My trick has been working with the torches. I ran out of torches. Fish. What the? I walked away. That's what I mean by it doesn't fully get rid of them, it just prevents them around you as long as you're in the torches. So. Rattle you around and bird comes while grave one? I'd rather not. I think I will definitely pass on that. I don't have enough wood. Now, if I remember right, the actual Louis AFK mod. Oh, can't believe you refused such an offer. Not every day someone asks. Cover them in breadcrumbs and, yeah, for no apparent reason. Well, I'm also a streamer that a clip like that could go ahead and ruin me in like 2 seconds for, if taken out of context. I mean, people have been ruined for less by someone clipping something out of context. So I think I'll pass for now on anything like that. Did we lose people because of the ads? We lost adders. They'll be back in a second. I mean, it rarely happens to people that are like, how do you put it? I don't give a fuck. You can say, say that I've done something terrible. I'm gonna tell you no, and then it's just no type of people. The ones that just don't give a fuck, even if it ends up being true, they just say no and then it ends up doing it. The fake crier type of people. Like, they can push a narrative and then that narrative becomes a thing. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Like, you guys are all still here. No, you guys are all still here. The ads. The ads, see, we still have everybody here. We had lost a Noah. I think Noah ran away. But everybody's still here. It's just the ads have gotten people. Apparently, when ads are playing and people are not visibly seeing the stream, it doesn't count them. That's what I'm realizing. Although I don't see, I mean, they have every right to go ahead and hide in the background if they wish to. Also, what the hell is this? 3 zombie-armed zombies. Oh, I'm trying to do fucking shit. Apparently, I have lowered it as far as I can lower it. I don't know why it's a blocked term. I mean, if a moderator was here, they would be able to unblock it, but I can just go ahead and allow it through for now. Because I have the chat to allow it, this chat specifically up so I can allow terms through for you guys. Ah, how do you manage that? Fucking damn it, zombie. I was trying to go and do something here. That spelunking potion could actually be really useful. Don't run away, slime. Oh, it forced to. Who meowed? You meow? Okay. Why does it show fish spinning on my filter? What? I don't think anybody is offended by coward either. Just. What? If I pause that, does it pause the other thing? Why did that pause for a second? I don't know. It's just fish spitting here. What the hell? But then you did the meow. What is going on with my activity feed? I'm guessing you did the fish spitting, but fish spitting is meowing now. Unless, like, one of my moderators is pulling a prank, blah, 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 prank on me. If I could done something while I... That's oh, and maybe the filter can only recognize when you do, point-based things, so the meow is not getting recognized in the filter. Okay. No, I should have realized that by now. I had... Pulling a plank on me, damn, that would actually kind of suck right now. I mean, I am standing on a couple of planks. No, that's actually kind of annoying. Ah, hey, stop! Give me that wooden fence. Ah! Okay. That is how we just long shot at me. Hey, at least the... Nope, Spelunker Slime, stay here, please. interpret it as plank, wooden beam, or plank, the pose. I mean, no. Although if I was doing what I was actually supposed to be doing for stream today, I could be doing planks at the moment. I was supposed to be doing VR for stream today, but I knew I would be crashing. I was going to crash a lot in the beginning, so I didn't want to get into VR to have to get out of VR to get back into VR to get out of VR. So I figured desktop, so I could figure out the stream issues, and then we'll go ahead and go back to normal stream schedule next week. Which worked out for us. Sorry, I'm just removing the vertical output that I don't need at the moment. If I got a reply. Nope. Are they sick or something? I mean, they do a good job with the things. Also, this is for the card games, by the way. Fallen Star. Oh, hey, they all died. I was about to rush them to go ahead and get a couple stars. And then I'll take this though. I actually kind of like the fact that that fence is that. I want to move it over by one. Thank you. And go. And then we're gonna hide it behind this to make it obviously look like it disappears. Now comes the issue of this, which we fixed the same way we fixed the other one. We have to add a bit of a wall there. Really, Ghost? Just kidding me already? I'll remove this one. Pinky. Bit of an annoying kill, but a possible kill. You know, I thought people left because of the ad break earlier, but the ad break's there now, so I'm actually not sure. On a pinky with a wooden sword. Forgot that I have all this thing on. I've been clicking the whole entire time. Bonk. Money! I need more wood. Nothing be. I mean, apparently people don't like the way I'm playing this. They come in and then disappear, then come in and then disappear. Hey, I don't care. Uh, I'm just having fun with the new game. The new patch. The funny thing about this version specifically, so obviously the new update's already been like beaten to the ground by Twitch streamers, which is nice because of the fact that this got dead dropped, meaning that no press releases or nothing this version got released at all. Everything that everything that's new on this version, because this is a new version, right here, 1.4.4.7, out now on PC. This got dead dropped without anybody noticing, with like massive changes. Look at this; it's just still going. Exactly, that's exactly how it ends up being. Someone comes in for 2 seconds, sees something slightly different, and then ends up leaving. Which I don't mind. If someone doesn't like the way I play, they can go watch someone that they do like. It can also be the fact that I get a lot of accounts that are like straight out brand new, and I have a 1 month policy. Your account has to be over at least a month old for you to be able to speak, or you can add a phone number to your account to prove that you're an adult, which is not the hardest thing to do. Like most people have phones at this point, so. And then I'll have someone come in, not be able to speak, and then just immediately run away. So instead of realizing that they can just add a phone number to their account 2 seconds and then be able to speak. It's like now this is the update though. It's like it's still going, and then there's the state of the game. Like this is a massive update that they didn't even do anything for. They just kind of hid the update. Like what's funny too is like this was so hidden that this Terraria dev, Tmall Little Dev version, is on 1.4.5.6. They didn't even get to put the dev version of Tmall Loaders 1.4.5 on the correct version because they didn't know it was getting dropped. The new version was getting dropped out. That's a flawed system. Every account should be 18 years old. People can start watching in 2019, 2029. So you would think that that's a flawed system, making it so people have to have a phone number attached or having a new account at least over a month old. But you gotta look at bots, which are like one of the #1 accounts that you're gonna see that are gonna be under a month old. When a bot enters your chat, which I've been dealing with mostly on the YouTube side currently, I had bot tricks. I don't know what's going on bot tricks. I'm gonna figure it out after stream. On the YouTube side, that was meant to deal with them, but new accounts will always be about a week to 3 weeks old, which means that 1 month sweep is about a sweep mark there because they normally get banned or removed by about a month. As a bot yourself, I doubt that you're a bot with how you're speaking. I mean, you literally played Master Duel like a couple days ago. That's a bit better. I can make some pink torches. That might be better. But no, just like GPT or something and release to the public. Yeah, yeah. While talking about living in a van, and being in the UK. That's monetization, modernization, settings. I don't know if it's the right one. That's the wrong one. Somehow. Oh, is that the wrong one? Oh yeah, this is one thing I wanted to show off. Like, so this is, remember how I was mentioning the 2K thing? Oh, they're like, oh, you can do dual format. You can do 2K streaming, but server-side transcoding ineligible. Server-side transcoding support is not available for your channel yet. This is available for partners and rolling out to selected affiliates. Look at this. And processing with multiple encodes. Called transcode. Not all streamers get Twitch provided multi qualities every time. However, with enhanced broadcasting, you can now send multi video qualities directly to the broadcasting software like OBS. So, that I live in a van in the UK isn't just an opposition; it's a confident statement. Frankly, I find that wonderful. Let's delve into that. Yeah, yeah. Where is it? I had the settings somewhere here. That's what I love this thing. About things here. Stream schedule. Where is it? It's not in stream because stream doesn't have the. It's monetization. I always forget. They always move things. That's annoying to me. They're like, there's viewer. If you guys are curious, by the way, how this dashboard works, it doesn't. There's the moderation settings again, which is just this. Channel protection. Right here, followers verification, email verification. Users without email verification can follow the account with older than 2 weeks. So if your email was 2 weeks, you can follow. That's not that hard. Most people have an account over 2 weeks. It's uh, phone verification's off apparently. Stop ban users from thing. Unban request is off. Harmful detection. Harmful chatter detection. Where is that? This is the ban invaders. Yeah, that's right. Because people can try to ban invade. I was wondering what the fuck that was. Follower phone verification is off. Apparently, I need to update that. Phone number verification is off. I had it to account over can only be followed if you have 6 months or older. But I turned that off, apparently. What is it doing? I think it just really thinks that I'm using this one, not that one. So I will fix that notification. We can do that now, actually, because I don't mind doing that now. So people don't get confused. Good. Raids. Also, I love how this thing, people were worried about stream elements here being destroyed. I never bothered to care about the facts. I knew it was going to find something or someone or whatever to go ahead and keep itself alive. Update the metallic egg has strict them and breadcrumbs. Update the metaphorical egg has strict the metaphorical breadcrumbs. Now fully coated in baking the metaphorical oven perchance. And yes, I can say perchance. Okay. Let's see here. Chatbots. Commons. Oh, hey, look at that. There's the lick. Timers. Discord sound effect factor. I haven't used factor in ages, and I don't need you. Delete the factor reminder. We can delete the command reminder. You can't speak to me in chat. Let's do this. Two weeks. I did that wrong. I can't spell either. Hey, look at that. It did it for me. Bread for the bread god. Ah, yeah. Bread for the bread god. Look at this. Little trick for you. Any browser that supports emotes, right click, click emote. You now have emotes. There we go. That should fix the timer. Also, hi. She's still not replied. Is she sick? Like, damn. there's a fish here that fits what's going on. Batfish.
You know what that means? Fish!
Sure, yeah, it does mean fish. Why am I doing that on this specific spot? I go to right here? Okay, what? Here? Oh, it's gone. I think I will. I have enough wood. I have 123 wood for some reason. I don't know how I managed that one. Hi, merchant. That's why are we doing the fucking Looney Tunes leg fucking thing on the Look at that. Look at their leg. Look at my legs when I got out. It's like oh, I stopped doing it that time. Oh, there it goes. Kind of. There's like the Looney Tunes looking like leg like. Okay, I can't allow that. I'm gonna have to deny that one. I mean, you can go ahead and change it a little bit so it technically works, but I know. But Twitch be Twitch. And if I let that one through, then Twitch is gonna be like, oh, well, that's 21 plus. Twitch organized compilations. Fair, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's a way around it. Look what he's doing. What is going on with the legs occasionally? And now he's in the ground. Hey, you okay? If you had too much coffee, we're Looney Tuning. I can't remember. Is there a different natural stool that we can make? Someone, why are they Looney Tuning? Why are we Looney Tuning? What is it here? Do we have a stool we can make? Stool. We do. Bar stool requires 4 at a saw. Okay, at a sawmill. So I will have. No, I don't want to use extra slots. I'm gonna have to actually go do some mining now. I actually have to go look at my world. I have to actually do stuff instead of just sitting here and making a house. How unfortunate. I want one of these trees. I died. I don't know how I managed that one. I have enough. I do have enough extra wood. I can go out and make some actual, like, temporary armor. Yeah, except bonus 1 defense, and I'll actually have some armor on. You got most of it. The only part, obviously, you have to remove that one word, but other than that, pretty good. I'm gonna steal these sunflowers so I can put them around the main area to try lowering things down a little bit more. Hopefully. Can you just jump over me? Thank you. I was hoping that there would be a thing around here somewhere at this point. Hello? Cave? Something? Is this a cave? Ow. Nope, not a cave, just a hole. That might be a cave. Can you jump? Stench has got to be a word at all. Yeah. And green slime coat. Sure. I'm gonna make that so we have an actual ranged weapon. That's not gonna do much, but unfortunate. Seems like this is not an actual cave. What I was doing, I was meant to be doing something important, but I rehearsed the gas station. She's great. I mean, that was kind of funny. There we go. Zoom ins. The new mana system seems way better because I can actually use the staff without having to worry about it depleting my mana for the most part. Like it does how much? It uses 5 and it's gonna actually regenerate me enough to use it. Is that enough? Right? Yeah, it's actually replenishing me enough to keep blasting occasionally, which is good. These eyes are gonna kill me though. Where the fuck did they come from? Ah! I just got to the desert. Unfortunately, this side doesn't have a obsidian and copper, so I'm not gonna grab it. Please, no raid generalism bullshit. I'm surprised that game's lasted as long as it has with how much money it just gives away to people to fucking sponsor it for stupid shit. Like... You know what I need to do? Controls. Where's my heal? Quick heal. On mouse. I'll put that on mouse 4. Quick buff on mouse 5. Alright, instead of quick buff, we'll put buff back on that, and we'll put quick mana on mouse 5. I just realized it keeps resetting my view, and oh, that's a it looks like I'm digging my own thing. There is a corruption over here. Crimson, technically. I am definitely not killing these with this. Ah, screw you, face monsters. Oh, is there another one? Oh, I think I'm back. Oh, ooh! Did a lot of damage, but... And I'm stuck and I'm gonna die before I can get the thing because of this new crafting system. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I like the old crafting system. I like the fact that it kind of looks like magic storage. Oh, actually, I'm zoomed in still. Nice. When you do this, but at the same time, it's really annoying because I like the fact that you could like not have that. Thank you. You do this, you get rid of it. Oh, you have to click this. But doing this is annoying. I prefer the long thing where you could just click it and then go back and then do fast crafting. I doubt that. Also, the US military, I'm pretty sure, hates me. Well, it's sponsored by fucking... You're just putting every single fucking thing that, like, has, like, 50 million, like... I pay, like, a ton of money that and should be broke sponsors out there. Which is kind of funny, actually. What is it with Automod today? Yes, anything that has like I have $15 million to pay anybody to go ahead and put a sponsor for me out, and then I'd give you like $10 actually. Yeah, because this is my baldy large. Sure. I mean, careful. A moderator might come in and be like, "Oh, you're a bot. Sure, let me go ahead and remove you." Just for the lulz. That's just kind of how they are. Twitter.exam or exam. What? I don't even know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Like what? Oh, I accidentally leave. Thank you, please. Go. Get out of here. Not you. The damn eye. Don't you go back in the box, you eye. Indeed. Sure, that was all. Oh, sure. Okay, let's use these to go ahead and hopefully, this eye might kill me in the attempt, but, come on, come up here. Come up here. No. Ow. I got some down. It's definitely spelled correctly and is on your lawn. Yes. Yes. I mean, I do believe that one. I have seen them a few times. And for some reason I am, getting hit again. So... that should prevent them, hopefully. Apparently not, for some reason. Get out of here. I think I can get rid of a normal. Yeah, I think I get more mana. You sure how popular I am. So how far does it spread? It seems to be working. Movement speed increase. Monster spawns reduced but not removed. Okay, we can handle the eyes now. Zombies and eyes at the same time.
Oni-chan?
You're still testing out every single... I mean, fair, go for it. There's a lot of them. Just gonna end up doing them. There seems to be no reason to stack these if they can spread far enough, but I'm going to anyways. Just to keep it for a distance, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do this next to them. Ow. Also try to get a bit of a stacked buff without wasting torches, hopefully. I want to keep this just for personal preference. See if I can get rid of you. Oh. What's for dinner? Is that what you wanted me to say? See, of course. You're gonna be enjoying that alone, because I don't want to eat fish. Italy is already next to it, okay. You know, doing this, I don't, please, do not, yeah, please don't do that again. Okay, how many acorns do we have in our inventory? Also, where are they? Oh, there we go, okay. Oh. Please let me up. Thank you. I have no idea why it's acting like I'm on a, where did I place it? Now I can place it there. I'm going to die, because I don't have to break it. Boop. And then we're going to place one here to go ahead and make a tree there. I'm going to fix this. Oh, it's not too far. This section. Where's my dirt? Acorns. Just thinking ahead here. Why are my blocks having some issues? I placed blocks here. Oh, can I only place on grass? Is that what's going on? Might be what it is. Me, gas station, start breathing here. Oh god, oh shit. What the fuck? Hilarious. So, you can't tell, I am a builder in this game. I don't really like mining. I prefer to find a cave, get a bit of ores. I don't know, I just added it in. It's one of those things where sometimes you just don't even think about it and you kind of do it. I have to make my own mine entrance though, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this spot right here as a mine entrance. So... You just did fish spinning, but I don't hear it. What? Did fish spinning not activate? Did it activate, but I didn't hear it for some reason? I can sound alerts. Why isn't... trending media. Oh, did it go down? The site's not loading. Uh. Sound alerts may have gone down. It seems like they have decided to go down for now. So I love how it's I actually am in the Sound Alerts Discord. Ironically, I'm right here. Sound Alerts Discord. They haven't posted anything warning about it. So it may literally you run it off. I mean, you are free to use if you want to. I should actually go quickly grab the for some reason that is not showing me live. Yeah, it seems like it is down. I don't know why it's showing it. But either way, we're gonna go back to do this. Seems like they have left there in the background, just lurking. Also, I do have a lurk command, by the way. Oh, shoot, true. Exclamation point lurk, which will go ahead and if you're lurking, which will count. Hopefully, let me know that you're still technically viewing. You're just in the background. So if I see you disappear, I know why. Quote unquote disappear. I have a feeling the same thing that I need for this is going to be sawmill. Yep, but she needs just a little bit of, just a small bit of iron to go ahead and get started. Hey, Floatsy. Shush, phone, please. Phone is yelling at me. Really bad timing, Stream Elements. Unfortunately, the sound alerts, as far as I'm aware, have been are down at the moment. If someone wants to go ahead and try them again, they can. Like, closely, if you want to go ahead and try using a sound, that'd be actually kind of nice. See if there's a chance that they maybe just came back up immediately, but the site's at least I know for a fact that the site is currently down. Oh yeah, sorry, I have vein miner, which will make this a little bit easier. I'm gonna just mine ores next to it so we don't have to stay here for 50 million years. It's a lightly modded. Do I have a way back up? I do not. I have to find one in here. Did I find an actual cave? An actual cave system? No. Oh. Huh? Ooh, that's flickering. Did I have a spunker? Did I kill the spunker slime? I did not kill the spunker slime. That is unfortunate. So I'm not even close to deep enough to be able to go ahead and no. I am not living with the registered items right now. We will get beaten up. Not while I'm making a hole in the ground. Oh, this is not even... Damn it. Not flush with my current one. I'm probably going to buy a bunch of ores right now. I just can't see them. Actually, clay is useful. 1 second. I might plant to that as well. I got a random gem. What was that? Don't know why that. But this is useful. It's clay, and inside of it is also some. Looks like gonna be the lead. Is what we have. A little bit of sand. Oh, yelling at me. the deserts poking through underneath the base. And there's some I would have missed that. Right here. Hey, an actual chasm. Like an actual like place to find ores and such. No. This seems like the best so far, but it's still seems. There's one. No. Okay. That looks good. It looks like it's gonna be a hard thing to get, though. What is that? Let's do this first. Get rid of this water that's obviously here. Dump it into here. Slime that's coming. Yep, oh, stay on the high ground. What are you? Ooh, Fortune Boulder. That is intriguing. I don't know. And a new achievement too. Discover a friendly boulder that helps you, apparently. Friendly boulder. Is it worth mining all the way down there for it? Is it intriguing? Yes. Actual distinguishable ores, too. It's nice. That's diamonds. It actually looks like diamonds. Like, kind of. It looks more like topaz. Or like... What is it? Aquamarine? Or like thorium? But it looks better than it did before. Like, way better. Hey, reverse this. Anything? I didn't even have to buy that apparently. Bifrost. I'll be taking this chest. I will not be using it right away unless I absolutely have to. But I will be taking this back wall. I mean, free wall is free wall. I'm pretty sure plank wall is only stone and wood, but it means I don't have to craft it. I'm running out of space. I can put those on. I can use that so I can see a little better. I'm gonna toss that. What do I do? We have a very limited amount of wood left. That's also a really good sign. This is a massive... It's 100%. Ow. I got killed by the egg. The thing we need to do though, I should be able to make a few things. I need some more torches. Which should allow me to hopefully... if I don't do this, why can't I make myself a furnace? I have the wood, the stone. I need wood. I don't have the wood. Oops, I planted these. I'm gonna go ahead and axe this one and the one over there on that hill. Plant that one. Plant that one. Still let me get up. There we go. mean, with this, at this point, we should be good. There's our furnace. It's raining slime right when I'm trying to do this. How nice of you. Good time to get a bunch of slime and money. I must have had enough bombs in my inventory for the demolitionist to settle in, but no actual room for him to settle in. Which is one of the new features. We'll quickly go ahead and get the demolitionist a house. A technical house. This is not going to be anything pretty. It's just going to be something functional for him to go ahead and count as a room while I quickly... Too small. Okay, I can do that a little bit. There you go. Room is too small, so huh? Does it need to be about halfway? These should still work as a, like, thing currently. House is too small. Oh, that's not a house, I know. Trying to make it as small as I physically can. That's the problem here. Alright. There he goes. Now he lives in there. Now he shouldn't die. He also still has a portable cane which gives +3 range. Use materials to place decorative plots. So this is going to be useful for building. Obviously not right now, but it'll still be useful. Ow. God, you might want to protect yourself instead of just continuously getting hit by the slimes. I mean, like... Come here. Switch to this so I can actually hit them from above. Okay, you can sneak up on me. Back over there. Let's close these doors. This accidental trap of mine for the slimes works, but I can't go out. I merely get swamped by like 50 slimes. Oh, god damn it, ghost! Out of here. If they die too far away, I can't like crouch over to get the stars. Which is unfortunate. You have to go over and get them. I need to do something here. I think. Oh, I forgot that that's a modded thing. You're getting jumped for a second. I got killed. I kind of had to let that swarm out so I could get over to this. I was in the middle of, when this event decided to happen, I was in the middle of trying to make a mini forge area. My plan was never to fight the slimes, like the king slime with this event. Oh, look, that was sad. Which one has my... Really, I didn't want to fight you. Which one has my money? Do I have it? No, something has my money. I think it's up there. It's on the ground up there. I'm dead. It's right there on the ground. There's a gold coin right there. Skipping that, because I don't really want to. And then we're going to quickly go into here. I need to get some of these doors. I need to get some of the doors closed. But someone keeps aggroing all the slimes. And I keep going up to try to get them specifically. Okay. Yeah. That should be fine. They're all over here now. I can get it back. There's one door closed. I'm locking you guys in there. Stop opening the door. The slimes have stopped falling. Temporarily dump this here. Deposit all. Grab the basics. Well, that is what we need right now. How can you get a gold coin? What? With 100 of those. Inside of the piggy bank that's over here? Is it really reaching the piggy bank from all the way over there? What? I have 2 slime, blue slimes, and 1. So one of the mods I added was a thing that allowed the banners to still work while inside of the thing, so they never have to be pulled out. I hate to say it, but I'm probably going to use this platinum for just candles and stuff. I really don't think I'm going to bother... I'll give you a proper house in a second. Your rooms will be a little different. I will need to move this chest as well. I mean, I can make an actual chest, which will probably go up here with him. There's an actual trapdoor for this. You're the one thing that's giving up. Let's do that. So the thought process here is I still hey, it killed me somehow. Oh, it should be gone now. I say that, it's bouncing around on the other side. It should be good. Let's put that right there in the corner. See if we can do that to here. And then you got out. Temporarily. I mean, there we go. It needs to build a seed bowl. That makes sense. I mean, yours are still technically underwhelming. The glass skill would be useful, and the heavy would be very useful. I think we probably should save a little bit though first. Our goal is the tungsten wand should also be very useful. Alright, God, crafting. This place. Harvester part apparently. Yeah, 1, 2, and 10. It's right here. Good. This is where our goal was. I need you there. This will allow me to make the wooden beams that I was after to begin with. Apparently not many, because I am out of wood. Kill this thing. Really quickly, because that's being a nuisance. Come here. Oh, who's in chat right now? That person. Okay. Interesting. That's what I'm going to move that slightly. There we go. Oh, hi, Ghost. Are you actually getting a peaceful all the time, or am I gonna go away and come back and it's gonna be a zombie sitting at my door? Hey, it's actually doing the peaceful things like it's supposed to. The sunflowers are working. Time to chop trees down. This is baby tree. Go ahead and remove it. Clay pot. I think I need to go ahead and go up and down. Fix that. Eventually I'll go ahead and have a area that's all these in one spot. But that was the goal. Misconnected texture. Like actual connected texture mod like that is okay, but eh. It just doesn't look. I'm gonna probably put it in one. Let's try something here. I get the reason why they don't do it by default for every single thing, because then they would have to add a lot of overhead for it. If they did it. F5 gold. I'm close to the pylon, which is what I want to go ahead and I'll make something specific for that. So we're gonna keep. There's our bar stool that we were looking for. It's definitely taller than I expected. It actually works. It looks like you're sitting and working at the anvil. I was hoping for something short. Eventually, I'm probably gonna have to buy a bunch of Dynasty wood, and I can use a Dynasty stool, which is actually like a cushion, small little cushion, which will allow you to sit there. It's a lot better. I need to remove that eventually. I swear there was a better beam that you could. Where is the guide? Let's try it with this one. There's an adamantite beam apparently with this. Why isn't it like default beam with the? So you, does the gray brick have anything? Yes. I don't memorize everything. Using you to figure it out. Oh, hi. Bookcase, candles. They added a lot of support. There's a chimney, there's a stone toilet now. Unlighted subway builder. I'm pretty sure that's Louis AFK doing that. One of the few actual mods in here. Unlimited Hellite, elevator tool. Looks like no though. I don't see an actual beam. Toilet. I like the stone chest. I'll admit that. Like the stone stuff looks nice. But like, it's just this looks very bland. I go ahead and no. I don't want to make it look like an actual indoor section. I want to make it look like outdoors, but maybe I might have to go ahead and fix it, just so it can actually stick out. Right, so it can be registered correctly. This side, I'm gonna have to figure out what I can need to do. Because obviously it's sticking out at the moment. Didn't they add echo blocks in the new version? Like an invisible style? I mean... Let's try something here. Actually, yeah, where's that? I never remove that centerpiece. And some glass. I mean, I understand building being boring, but damn, people. There. Can't check behind there, but I think that should be fine. I should have to deal with that. There's don't think I can deal. Yeah, I can't deal with it like that. I'm not a speedrunner with these type of games. I prefer to sit and take my time, have fun, talk with chat, stuff like that. If people actually care to do that. Which is why I like building and stuff like that. I'll sit, build, I'll take that torch, thank you. What I need to do, which I can go ahead and add to this. Let me check. I'm gonna have to use the other one just so I know what the actual tag should be. There you go, that should work. Just because I can, I gotta make sure. I spelled that wrong. I did, as I always do. Builder. Let me check. I can also check my replies, hopefully. Oh, no replies still. Let's see. Let's fix this upper area. I think not too. I just changed the title to fix. That's kind of unfortunately. I don't know that this would be able to be seen. This would be seen if this is the way it is. Yeah, the stool can be seen now. I can do that instead. Yeah, that's that. I mean, if I do it, here, it will be obvious it's there-ish. I think it should be fine. I'm gonna check about the echo blocks. I mean, if somebody wants to go and let me know about the something to remove this lip here, by all means. If there's anything early on. I don't recall if there's anything early on. Yeah, Echo Blocks Terraria. Echo Blocks official Terraria. Type of block can turn blah 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 blah. The Cyborg NPC. Ah, that is hard mode. This Cyborg is 100% hard mode. Cyborg is a hard board. Okay, that's unfortunate. We'll have to deal with it a different way. I actually have another way of dealing with it, but I need to go ahead and hope I can find a tree in the world. I don't think you can get... I think getting past this desert's probably going to be easier. I don't think you can craft the thing that you would normally find in a tree. And I don't keep up on the updates too much. I just play them when they come out occasionally. And sometimes I'll add occasional couple of mods. Reminder. I am willing to talk with you guys. You guys have to be able to talk back. Willing to talk back. So, I can only say so much random stuff. I can keep saying stupid things. I don't mind. If it's entertaining. Obviously, if you want to go ahead and lurk in the background, that's also fine too. It just might mean I might say only things occasionally when it comes to my mind. On to another. I thought that desert was small. Oh, here's my natural cave. That's unfortunate. I already made a mine shaft. Hi? Am I just gonna cheese this? Hello? How do I get you? Is it net? No. Hmm? How to fox spark? I just look this up. I mean, how do I pick up? Do I give you something? Like... You locate a search for a troop. Preventing you from turning it into an item. In this case, walk away from it, but letting it despawn and reapproach, and it will kill all nearby enemies. And so it just didn't detect that I killed the archers? I died. Great. How nice. Why did I... I know that's over there now. Unless it despawns. Right over here. Unless it despawns, which would be unfortunate if it does. My goal anyways was to find the... I need torches. I am going to make that. I accidentally used all my torches somehow. Get me back to that torch. come off the first. Cactus. You should regrow, so it's not big of a deal. I believe these is where you won't regrow as no actually. Or plant them. I don't want to do right now. I was so close, and I got swarmed by 3 things. I know, like, right over there is the area that I need to be in. You know, I'm gonna actually make that watch that I mentioned before. I don't really think I'm gonna use the tungsten for armor at the moment, so if I use... Yeah, if I do this, I can actually see what time it is in the game. Along with you guys. Yeah, we have a nice watch on our head. I don't have any. Oh, that should be. Let me start spelling it out. Oh. So I'll take that. 5. That should give me another. Apparently handle 2 zombies at once. Get past this desert before it becomes daytime, because as soon as the birds come out, that's gonna be a problem. I got feeling these mobs are not gonna let me. Yeah, no. Look at this. Swarm after swarm right as soon as I hit the desert. Right from behind, too. That's like the worst luck ever. Ow. Nope. And then a star hits it and kills it. Oh, nice. Well, I'll just take this star then. More mana. No, no. Place this down. Or forget. There. So I haven't figured out what I'm trying to do here. I want to get to a big tree, which obviously I was having issues with. Myanmar, which is from the not one of these big trees, but like an actual giant tree. There should be at least one in your world if you have a large world, sometimes two. Unfortunately, the placement can be a little random, but so unfortunately mine's far away instead of closer like I was hoping. To get the hopefully to get ironically the living loom. It's not a guarantee either, which is the sad part. I want the living loom, doesn't mean I'm gonna get the living loom. I missed the missed the mod. I can't remember the name of the mod now. This is Spirit. It was a different mod that doesn't exist anymore, like from ages ago. They used to add extra large worlds, and then because it was like the main mod, everybody had to base their things around it. But then Team Modloader did something that made it so that extra large worlds didn't work correctly, and then they just never fixed extra large worlds in that mod. And then it got abandoned like a year and a half after that bug got reported. Which kind of makes sense if you think about it. It's like, oh, Team Modloader broke something like fundamental in the mod. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of like spiritual successors to extra large, but most of them don't work because of the way that extra large worked with that mod is that it registered specially. Normally when you do an extra large world, yeah, I can't get seeds right now. If currently, like obviously in most mods, it's gonna put too many chests out, and the chests are gonna error because Terraria and Team Modloader now, for some reason, before didn't, will not be able to understand the amount of data. That mod specifically dispersed the same amount of chests and loot from from a large world into an extra large world, and just made the map bigger, which was smarter if you think about it. So it was just a bloated large world, and then mods could go ahead and add their own loot after the fact because Team Modloader had support for adding extra loot on top of a world, just not the base world being too much, which still to this day does not make any sense. No, it's a shortcut. Okay. That should kind of make sense. Slimes. Come on. Calm down here. I really don't want to get stomped on by you. Calm down. Keep going. Thank you. Why? Why? That's the only thing I don't like about this is like, ow, I'm gonna die this slide right now. Yeah, I'm going to die to this blue slime. I died to the blue slime. Fucking damn it. It's alright too, so I'm trying to take a break from the... I'm taking a break technically from the building to go ahead and get things from things. So I'm taking a break technically. There's ore down spot. I will fill it in. Actually, is it worth it to get this? No, not really. I know. That's the reason why I'm dying over and over again is because of being caught in like a pincer move, which unfortunately can't really do too much about in this game if you get caught in a pincer and you don't have enough health. Or I'm being stupid myself and just running into mobs unnecessarily. For the most part, I'm pretty okay with the combat in here. Oh, traveling merchant arrived. Nice. Hopefully you stay long enough for me to be able to go and check your wares. One of the things I added was a better traveling merchant mod, because the traveling merchant always ended up being kind of blah. Of course, now just the one time you decided to act like an actual desert doesn't have ant lines. Get out of here, ant lions. I'll say the buff to magic seems a little repetitive. I know exactly what you are. I grab. I want you. Correct. You're staying with me. We're about to where we died the last time. I'm not going through the secret passage because that literally killed me. Fucking damn it. There should be a large tree somewhere in this world. And we're at the jungle now, which I do not think I can pass. Look at how little damage I am doing to this thing. I'm going to try. Ah! No. I think nearly one-shot me. Get out of here. Oh, and it killed me. That is not good. It means it's probably past that current thing over there. What do you have? Wait, your shop's supposed to be... So you have a hoodie, vanity stuff. Okay, so you have 5 of the things. You have your default stuff plus 5 more from this mod, I'm guessing. Honestly, not bad. Bricklayer, Extendo, they're still expensive. It's not like it's changing too much. I don't have enough for I have enough for one of them if I want to, but I'm not gonna buy any of them. That's what here's the meat grid. Finally grow past him. And he can return. I just realized this is my cave, but technically. I'm stupid. Hey, a better melee weapon. That's 8, but anyways, still need the pine tree. I always thought there was supposed to be a cave right at the spawn, but this is a strange bio spawn, like literally 5 feet from the spawn is a crimson, which I do not want to deal with right now. Obviously, ow. If I can help, I'm gonna go ahead and despawn anything that's trying to follow me. Probably not that. Ow. That's why. Everything in this biome is going to one-shot me. We need to try to get past it. Which means trying to not get hit. What the hell? Why am I not getting on there now? There's literally no difference. The height. Okay. My jump just magically went down by 1 block. I'm not gonna question it. So, a little bit of wood in my block. Jump over me peacefully, please. Come here, face guy. Oh, you trapped yourself. That's on you. Oh, apparently not. That's the end of the biome over there. Of course, it's getting night. Okay. You spawned in the worst spot possible. I mean, I can hit both of you guys, so it might take a second. I will hit kill. Bye-bye. Just need to run, just need to run, just need to run. Ow. Should have been able to outrun them. How did they just get so much faster out of nowhere? All of this for a damn living tree, so I can go ahead and... Is it right away? Yeah, okay. I don't even know if you can craft the living mover now or not. It'd be kind of funny if you can. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to check if you can or not, because I keep dying. I'm pretty sure the living loom can't be crafted. Oh. You can shimmer for it with a loom. Okay. So they made a quote unquote crafting thing for it. How my folder count break, by the way? There we go, that fixed that. I love superbugs, huh? Don't you? Now, if I'm right, which I'm pretty sure I am on this one, it's somewhere down here underground for the shimmer. I literally just said it and I spaced it for some stupid reason. Dumb. So either we're gonna have to hope that behind this fucking Crimson, that's literally like 2 feet, but like knocking on the door of spawn, is another normal biome with a tree. Or we're gonna have to go all the way over here underground, so we're not getting there above ground currently, and then find the shimmer to get a loom. Fix this. Why can't they just add the ability to cut them to a little bit? It'd make it so much easier. So what is that? Like, what just happened there? 2 people joined, 2 people died. No one's left or entered chat. Huh? Is that this? Like, me looking at this thing and then looking back somehow counts as 2 people joining, 2 people leaving? It's honestly a question, because, like... One thing I can do... Zombie, get out of here. You get a lot of damage from it. I like the sphere. I don't have to worry about the zombies or the arms or anything like that. The arms on between thing. I want to try to make some silk. Which I'm pretty sure I can make the loom up here. I need to make it anyways. Yeah, a loom. I know this is not your type of thing, but I need it for a second. So I can make some silk. What is this? Cobweb whip for summer. It seems to be doing that, yeah. What we want is a bed. Okay, we need to put it in an actual room, that's fine. We're gonna borrow you for now. We're gonna sleep. Hopefully this will go ahead and speed up time enough. The bunny. I can confirm Twitch has no idea how to figure out this being here at the same time as me using the actual my actual thing that I'm using, which is the Brave over here browser. Which is kind of funny. I want you in the corner. Thank you. No, I want 6. Close. This must be creepy for the merchant. I'm just sitting here sleeping behind him while he's sitting in a chair, staying awake all night. Like, yeah. You sleep there, I know you, creepy of you. Alright. Anyways. Time to rush the biome again. We should get lucky on spawns. What's that? That is. Oh wait, you're not gonna be able to go ahead and disappear off the edge of the thing. There we go. Oh, I see here, man. Guy thing. But that's honestly the best spawn we can get behind us at the moment. As long as it's not in front of us, though. Get out of here. You're just messing with my... Yeah, that's what I didn't want to happen. Can you die, please? Thank you. These things I can get rid of by bonking them a couple times and knocking them away, like that. It's the face guys that I'm more concerned about, because they just do not like knockback. So they're not going anywhere. I fell. Oh, that's fine. Come on, this better be the end of this biome over here. That's a green spot, so that's probably a sword shrine. I'm killing myself. They're pincering me. That's not a good thing. I was doing so good too. I could get a pretty good distance. Also, this biome is way too massive. Like, what is this? Like, is to here? And then there's still another hump right there. Like, whoa. I think that's what saves me over here, is that normally it decreases the spawn chances over here. There's that one single dandelion. Making it a little easier at the start. But once we actually get in there and lose the buff, it's going to become problematic. Yep, hi face guy. Face monster. It's literally called face monster, so me calling it face guy is not wrong, by the way. I'm trying to, Ow. What's this supposed to be in here? Why did it come out of here? And, I do want to try something. So... I think I can make much cactus, can't I? I want to make cactus armor so I can actually get better. I don't think I have enough. Drop here. Come with me, Grib. Oh, these bulbs might come in handy at some point. I should just buy a bunch of bombs so I can see if I can use them to get by there. Yeah, that's probably going to be what I do. They don't have any uses. They can be. I can get more if need be. can also quickly go ahead and see about maybe... I already have a launch. I can get some lead stuff. I can't get lead armor. So where's my jail? You go in there. These are very, very cheap and very, very useful, so I'm gonna buy a bunch of them. At least to get by that biome. They're gonna be very, very cheap and very, very useful. I mean, like, I have to be careful with myself, don't I? Yep. Apparently I can blow myself up. Oh. Interesting. So, throw from afar. Well, to the server, I could give myself a team or something, and why did I just flip to the ground? Ow. What is with the random just spawns out of nowhere that are massively blocking the area? This guy's just stuck here. Ow? Oh, I have to see if that's how a spider is supposed to act, but it definitely doesn't feel like how those spiders are supposed to be acting. Last time I checked, they don't jump. They just crawl across the ground, so... It's a little strange. But can I turn these into, I think I might be trying to make the sticky ones so they don't actually, that's a good question. Can I turn these into sticky things so they don't... Hey guy, you gonna stand there and be, yeah, sticky grenades. That way I don't have to worry about them blowing me up. Hey there. Makes it so much easier. Lost a little bit of money there, but that's fine. Oh. Couple of birds follow me along the way. And they're gone. Ow. What? I definitely did not break a grave. That ghost just shouldn't have spawned. Yeah, these face monsters are definitely being weak. Which is saying a lot, considering that for the most part, like, mobs don't really do too much. But I throw the bomb and then they jump over it as I throw it is a little strange for a mob to do. I think I'm right. What are you? I threw you in one of these things. That's you. You're used to make this. I just need blink root, dig bloom. So I need to go underground, I think. Unless I have some blink root, which I don't think I have. So you can make a teapot, but it doesn't matter. I was just curious. There's my torches. What's gonna make for weapons? Weapons. I can make some unholy arrows. Wait, jester arrows. I don't think I want to go ahead and do. Oh yeah, maybe. Can we place right click item and in item class up and down, place style preserve. We'll try possessions within viscous fluid. So that's from one of the thing. Blah 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 blah. Refreshly, yeah, you refer iron. We'll do 2 of you. 1 of you right here for now. 1 right here. Yeah, that works. Much else am I using tin for? So okay, it's platinum bricks, but I thought that was fine. I think we need to get a little bit stronger before we try going through that biome again. Unfortunately. You can make a loom though, so we can probably just go and find the shimmer and do it that way. We can just go underneath it. I didn't even think of that. We can just go underneath it and underneath the biome. Like, it's gonna take a second to dig underneath it, but we can probably dig underneath it. We're already here from underneath it, so we're far enough right here to get underneath. Okay. That actually is a decent idea. I didn't even think of doing. There we go. I need to get to this one, which is this one to that one. Okay, so I'm going to remove you and remove you. So apparently 1, 2. I think that was the right height. I swear my jump is deciding at random times when it wants to be more than... Look at that. I am off by like a little bit. Wrong direction. I'll do the rest later, if need be. At the moment, I can use my claws to try not to die. So having the basics works. And our goal is just to keep going this way. Someone just peep the stream and then run. What was that? Yeah, someone, oh, it ran into another minecart, which is interesting. So this minecart ends, and then there's a new one right here, which ironically breaks this part down here, which would have prevented us from going over and over again. I'm not following it down this way at the moment, though. There's heart. If I can see one. Thank you. I don't think I need to use this at the moment. They're meant for the other biome or mobs that can be really annoying. I can use magic for most other things. And if it needs to be long range, I can use the spear. Come down here. Not this. Like down in this thing. I can't. Okay. There's an easy way out of this. I do want this. I think to the closest. No. Ow. Okay. The hell did you guys come from? Literally watching the screen, and you guys shouldn't have been there. Oh, there's a blank root. 1 second. Cool. And then back up we go. The play companion, are you here? You are here. Good. Play buddy. Hopefully he'll be able to detect the annoying things that are appearing out of nowhere before I do. Ow. So one thing I might do from the merchant is buy some actual healing. Normally the things drop a lot of healing, but I've been noticing a lot of scarcity. Where is he? Come on, get back here. Yeah, you can't do too much damage, but at least you're good for detection. So if you do start attacking something that I don't see, I can know. I think the slime just obliterated itself. What is this? Oh? In the same event that they banned Mole Cricket with GMO? Yeah, I know. Why did it recommend me my own thing? I was gonna say, like, I do it, like... Recommended! Well, yours is mine. 19 seconds ago. It just recommended me my own thing.
Man!
In the same event that they banned Mole Cricket.
Man, I still...
Man. The used to be good platforms are all breaking because companies are trying to be greedy. So this is kind of funny. Like YouTube's recommending me my own fucking video while I'm live, no less, which is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Okay, I'm falling into this time. Where the fuck did the random ghost come from? Huh? Get out of here. I have nothing to do with you, you ghost. Is that from a pot? Like, that's the only thing I can think of that's causing the ghosts to spawn. Is that like a pot thing would cause that? But I thought that was a special seed only. Meaning either I rolled it and got unlucky and got a special seed by breaking a pot, it makes ghosts spawn. What? I saw that. You see that, right? It yeets me into it. I don't have like a... I don't have a thing equipped. It just does that. That's actually a really cool animation. Ah, you fucker. Place yourself down so I can see. You can approach. I know you can do this. There we go. That helps a little bit. That helps a little bit. I just want to be able to see this damn worm. I don't have to eat it. Where did my summon go? That's another thing. Where did my summon go? Hmm. Yeah. That was random. My summon despawned, even though that shouldn't be a thing. Ow, that was my fault. I will admit that one. Just not paying attention to the screen for a second there. And using probably the worst way ever possible to go down. Ah, okay. I've jumped that like 10 times now, by the way. Here, can you do that for me? Thank you. I can get some air now. See? Air. For some reason, my jumps just are not the same every time. Air. What? Why am I... Mwah. So I think the reason why everything's going so fast is because I have the frames unlocked, and I don't think the frame unlocking mod is doing it correctly. Yeah, FPS unlocked. FPS unlock. I have it capped to 120, which is double the rate. But I think that's what's causing everything to go really fast occasionally. The mobs don't seem to be affected by it. They don't seem to care. Which is a good thing. But like liquids and everything else and stuff like that seems to be... It's ironic to see. That's me alert. Ooh. Please touch you. Give me. Right, I'll go up for it then. Not a trap or anything, right? No? Oh, I will. Place. Thank you. This is how far we've gotten so far. We're literally using this to get around the the Crimson, so. And, plus, we can get some free ores and stuff along the way, so it doesn't really hurt. Kind of like this iron here. Lead. Lid. That goes back up, which means we need to start digging. Forward. And forward. So if we just click and smash face. I see 4. If I stop. Oh, good. You didn't have to click and smash face for too long. There's new cave. This is cave. Oh, what's happening? I guess it's the orange beetroot. It should be useful, but other than that, no. Also has a snail in it, which I will snag. I didn't notice it. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Like a snail. Second. No, more of that. Ow. Ouch. I killed myself again. It's always the sand. Not the green moon. We did make it pretty far. I kind of killed myself messing around over here. Like, this is the farthest we made it on the surface because of that damn biome. This is the farthest we've made it underground. I say we're doing pretty good. I mean, I could go ahead and try upgrading to light armor, but I don't think that's probably not worth. Maybe the amount of lead that we find down there is very sparse. Most likely by design. Am I supposed to be following the tracks deeper underground, not above ground? Oh, okay. Damn it. Oh. Perm. I don't want to fall into this camp if we can. Oh. I hear something? Sounds like a salamander, which normally only spawns in a certain biome. Over this direction? I mean, if it's on the tracks up there, I kind of just saved myself. It might actually be. The nurse has arrived. She is going to be waiting a second. No, can I come here? A worm right as I'm trying to dig up. And ice biome. I got a feeling that the ice biome is right after the hunch. Yep, looks like a nice biome inside. Okay. Oh, not bad too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Heart's up there hiding. Not quite enough. There we go. Yes. Didn't quite make it. Why did my summon disappear again? Shouldn't be timered. Check down there. It should help us get back. Oh, so nothing. Too much. I have to use an actual box though. Amethyst? Yep. Yeah, you're probably making amethyst hook now. No, that's not what I wanted. But it does that. Where exactly are you leading me, cave? The demon also right there. The house here. That I can see. Oh, nice. Why is he... What is causing my summon to disappear? It should not be limited. Ow, damn it. For some reason, the Rude Torches reminded me of like the olden like phone version of the game. I had a really, really old. This is why I hate the. By the way, the Microsoft phone so much. Different video, different clip. You can look at it on TikTok or YouTube Shorts if you want to see what I'm talking about. But all I had was a really shitty phone that didn't technically support the game, nor did I have money to buy the game, so I had a technically not legit version. And for some reason the game was bugged on the version I had, where whenever a pot would drop torches that were meant to be colored, it would only drop the red ones, instead of dropping the other ones. Oh, lucky clover. I just remember because I was trying to play on this really tiny, terrible phone that would overheat every like 2 seconds. And then finding out that all I could use was either normal torches or red torches. And then when I found that out 2 seconds later, I got killed by a boulder just like there. Please do not eat. What the hell? This is like a wearable? A dye thing, accessory. I don't know what this is for. Lucky clover. Magic delicious do not eat. Doesn't seem to have any uses. Or be able to be planted. So now that I know that around here-ish seems to be the end of this, means that me being able to get to here means I can get past the Crimson relatively easily if I just try. And the boot should help me now. So. Oh, I guess like, that's one thing. But chainmail. Did they change the name? Yeah, they changed the name. I have enough for one piece. I don't think I had enough for one piece of cactus. honestly, 3 defense. I'll lose 2 defense because I'll lose the set bonus of 1 defense. I'll gain a defense by putting on that. Yeah, over that. Now I have a plan. Let me zoom the knife by. Why did it just immediately start raining? What? What the hell is going on with this game? Okay. I think it is time to go ahead and axe the XPX unlock. I think that's what's causing the issue. Like, I don't need it anyways. Oh, what's that? Just killed it. Its eye turned red. Can I stop for a second? I had a lot of stars. I'm curious. $8.97 complete. Yeah, a lot more to get the beast. I want to get a house over here. I don't actually want to use this specifically for it. I need one for her, but I want red. Yeah, red brick. Massive. Come here. I want your umbrella. Or your hat. One of the two. What I might do is upgrade my tools before we go there. I broke this on fire. See. Did they give me 2? No, I gave me 1. I got 1, give me 2. Finish. This one right here gave me 2. No, I want regular torch. Where is regular torch? All I can do with the red bricks is red brick. What? They added so many building things and they left red bricks out? Why did they leave red bricks out? It's like a building option thing. That seems like an oversight, if you ask me. Well, I see you, girl. Well, yeah. Yeah, well. Seems a little terrible, actually. Yeah, because the nurse wants to do things, and come out these gray bricks? Yeah, gray bricks have stuff. Yeah, a lot of things. Actually, a cool idea, which somebody could do, is a red gray brick. Just obviously half and half. A big texture with like partial red, partial red. Well, the game could do it if they wanted to. Is there no door? Is the question. Heavy assembler. Okay. That's what that... So... Why does it require a thing that I'm never gonna be able... I'm not gonna put the craft now because I made a chest plate. I guess you're getting partially wood right now, so I'm not gonna be able to do your thing. Also, this one doesn't fit, so... Ah. Why is it autoing those? Oh. Here I can only use these for literally this, but I'm probably going to go ahead and do that. Well, I guess it's fine. This. She has her house now. Find my hammer. My guy out again. Why does it keep giving me things like I may know people that I don't know? No, I don't know them. Overlay, see if I can... Items. I don't want to trash that. I have a feeling this thing gives luck on the inventory, even though it's not saying anything. You get to be the statue holder. Oh, I wait for... There we go. Got the space between that. Two of the same things, too. Something just got shot. What the hell? Right here. Ooh. Tree just got hit. hit him instead. I will take that. Ah, damn it. Okay, yeah, gotta be careful on those. Nope, 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 nope. Why? Kill this thing, please. Wait and do it. Come here, come kill this thing. Ah, damn it. If I just kept walking, it would have jumped over me. I was literally spamming the jump key for some reason. I think I am good on the end. 75 cents to the deal. Whatever the hell it is. Oh, they hit me. Interesting. That's an interesting discovery. I'm currently the only one that saw it. My time is a little hard to do this. Because it's hard to see when it's at night. So apparently the lightning can hit your these things. That's what they're called. Not a lightning rod, so I don't know why I hit it, but it definitely hit it. I watched it. I'll take the freebies. If everything keeps falling around me. Really pretty. What? I didn't deliver head pats to a cat? What? Pet? What? I don't think I deserved that one. I definitely didn't do head pats to a town pet. Yeah. That one definitely shouldn't have popped. All the stars out of nowhere. What type of moon is it out right now? There's not a moon out currently. Like, I can't see one out. And we close it. And we ignore the rest of the stars. We don't need to worry about them. We'll get more mana though. Am I at max? I am at max. Okay. What are these used for? Apparently you can make a band. Tinker Workshop Eco Mist. A displayed one. Heavy assembler Eco Mist. Echo Mist. I don't know how to make Echo Mist. Let's see. Now you're pointless. You guys go in here. Intriguing though that they actually have a recipe used now. I guess they'll do AFK doing that. Ow. I got you about it. I'm gonna go ahead and hello old guy. I need to borrow some thank you. Healing potions from you, and considering I am here, I will heal. Nope. Hi Noah. This is the spot that I died on right before I got where I needed to probably, yep, right where I needed to be. I knew it! Out of the fucking stupid biome. Ow, into a cold biome, which I'm not gonna go into quite yet until I kill this thing. Can you die? Okay. So how's the Noah doing? Doing okay? That's good. Better than I was doing until a few minutes ago. I was dealing with really annoying, well, you saw it. Crimson enemies. Apparently you joining back up in the chat gave me some good luck. I see that. There's a thing above there. You see that, right? There's obviously an island right there. Holy hell. I kinda wish I had some ropes on me now. That's like gonna be very far up, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's up there. I want to destroy my little scaffolding here in a second. It's actually pretty low considering what these islands normally are at. Just hoping it's not a water one, like I'm kind of thinking it is. It is a watering one. It is a water one. You can see on the map here, it's just pure lake. This will last there for later when I want to do fishing. If I want to do fishing.
You know what that means? Fish!
Yes, fish. Ah. Hey, another normal area. I have fucking 50 of these, I don't need more. That's me up. Yeah, that's fine. All I want is one tree, one giant tree. Hello. And we get one giant tree today. Also, hi, fairy log. I will be leaving you alone because you can spawn fairies. Another fairy log. Oh no, come on! How is there fucking 2 crimsons? This better be- okay, this is a small one. That better not be an actual crimson, this is just a baby crimson. It's still gonna be a problem. Seems to be attached to a desert though. Ow, I got killed. How far I've made it, by the way. I made it all the way to here. Looking for a damn tree. A tall tree. Never found one. Then we start looking on the other side. God damn it. Let's move. No! I keep forgetting. No more falling in that. Oh. Ow. I don't know what's going on with the spawning things. Like, sometimes mobs will just spawn massively, sometimes they'll decide that they don't want to spawn at all. Like, right now, like, that desert biome decided that it didn't want to spawn anything. Oasis, technically, it's a mini desert. But that's just strange in its own right. Oh, I see you, Abigail. One of the best summons you can get early on. Not gonna matter when you're in the jungle, though. The jungle is terrifying. It's not the bamboo for things to make. That, no, that. No, I can't deal with you guys at the moment. I just secure myself. How did the slimes make it? I mean, I thought I lost the bat and everything, but apparently not. Ah, and then there's another bat now. We sit here for 2 seconds. There we go, kill the bat, please. Thank you. Take that. Ow. I have a feeling that if we get past there, we should be fine. Give it an oomph. Yeah, the Dire Trader's departed because it doesn't have a house. I'm trying to fix that. I guess we go ahead and... I mean, I basically did this the exact same way I did above ground. Why you should I don't mind. I can take another blink, right? As you can see right here, I found a cave that basically goes up into this area, which we can just use. But this is going to be a problem. This should help us skip past that first. As long as we don't mess it up. Just say I don't mess it up. Why did she respawn with me, but the other one didn't? I just realized that. Okay. Is that like a bug or something? Because I have another summon here, the Clay Bud staff. So I'm just a Clay Bud to fight for you. When I died, she actually respawned with me, but every single time I've died so far, I've had to resummon my Clay Bud. That's right, I was using blocks over here. Let's fix that. That, get rid of this one block. Huh, I didn't even notice this the first time. That brings me over to the Crimson, which I do not want to be near. Remember right. Go ahead and dig up a little bit over here. Nope, the water getting in my way, hopefully. Gonna get rid of my torch, so that's fine. Placing a torch ever so often. We should be able to get into the. I'm just gonna make sure I don't do it in a terrible spot. There's a place right here I can just climb out of. It's kind of what I'm aiming for at the moment. Gotta find it. Battery. 1 second. I guess I plug you in, huh? I plug you in, then you start yelling at me about a bunch of stuff. I wouldn't say that's true in the slightest. I ran into water for somehow. How do I get out of this? Oh, that's... Oh, there goes all my torches that I just put down. Where is this tunnel that's supposed to be? And by the time I actually get myself out of here, I'm gonna have a completely new tunnel. Oh. Speaking of Hawk, here's Greb. I found Greb sitting in a pond. He has blood-red eyes and looks like he's about to kill you. But he's now sitting in my pocket, just chilling. Hey, it's nighttime out there. I mean, I succeeded in what I was trying to do. Which is dig up. But unfortunately, because it's nighttime out there, we can't really do anything at the moment. Without risking getting swarmed as soon as we break through. Look at that, perfect timing. Now we have a semi-accessible tunnel, all the way from here down to over to here, back up to here, just so we can bypass this stupid Crimson. The funny thing is, snow biome is pretty tame. It's one of the tamest biomes you could probably find. I wish it was here. I wish the big tree was here. We could obviously, if we want to, go back down. We can dig down and dig around to this one if we want to. I don't know how large the biome is, though. It's, my hope is on the Greb in our inventory. A stool. We can stand upwards. Making ourselves taller. Oh, thank you for the raid!
好き好き大好き結婚しようマイハニー
Duck. Creepy duck. Thank you for the follow. Where are we coming in? We're currently fighting the fact that we have a crimson here and then a little crimson here as we're trying to find a living tree. Yeah, that was you. So yeah. Okay, yeah, well, I thought that one covered, so I'll do this one. We just go. No, not getting me. What is this world generation? Also, I will come back and clean this up in a little bit. I am not being on purpose because I can die in like 2 hits from these things at the moment. What is this world? What the? 2 massive. Really? Right there. I'm literally right there. I can see the biome change in the background. Climb. Climb. Ow. There it is. Finally. One of the farthest spots I've seen a living tree spawn away from the world of spawn. World of spawn. Giant ass living tree all the way over here. That's it. All for this thing. The living loom. So those are nice. The wands. What am I? Grenades. I want to keep this. Right. looking for? Home day trader. So these are just here so I don't clog up the inventory system temporarily. Goodness. I can place actual leaves. This is wood. What we want is this. I'll place it here for now. Should give me the wall. Finally. Which will help me get rid of this mess that I have right here. Without having anything actually. Go ahead and shake it a little bit. I'm fine wasting a little bit. I know you need a house. But we have them, thank you. There we go. So, about an hour of digging underneath, going over, digging underneath, and then dealing with a random second crimson to finally find this thing. Also, jungle in the worst possible position, but that's besides the point. This is temporary. I want to go ahead and start making a more permanent place for the other NPCs. Office block? Ah, that's... I can try working with this. Further away. Prevent them from complaining. Oh yeah, I can work with this. As long as it doesn't do. No. It's meant to be office block. I'm probably gonna go ahead and make a apartment. Yes. Alright, just sometimes did I run out of? The lava house. Nope, no. This looks like regular chairs. I think more space than I thought I was going to. That's fine. It's not one as a reference. I'm not worried about that at the moment, but actually, this might be better for the boundary. Of course. It's unfortunate. I have a feeling you're gonna do the same thing. Not be centered? You are. You're not centered. That's what you're not. But case then. I think that's probably better actually. There we go. What? Huh? I think that's supposed to increase the Hmm. I actually like these as like offices, not like a chair. I think a chair is kind of pointless. But obviously I need to add a chair in to make it considered I don't see an office background. I might just not be seeing it. Holy hell. There is a wall, which is apparently blind. Oh, literally right there. At the moment it is suitable, I'm pretty sure, as I... Yep, that is suitable. The problem is, I don't like this chair being here, it's so... Let me zoom in a little bit more just to show it a little bit better. It's a little bit, just the actual table has a chair on it on its own, and that's kind of the whole thing I wanted with the aesthetic. Make it look like an actual office is kind of what I was trying to go for. Which is why I made these lanterns up here. Even though there's already light, obviously. But I'm not sure how to get rid of this chair without actually not getting rid of the chair. Like, it's just a literal, call it cup chair at this point. So one thing I want to do, I'm going to zoom in a little bit. There we go. Glass walls. I was not paying attention. I went over to look at you guys and see if anybody was actually going to say anything. I mean, you guys don't have to if you don't want to. But I'm just going to be talking about building up and the either grievances or what I'm doing the entire time otherwise. Or I'll talk to chat if someone speaks up. I think that looks pretty realistic for a office window. Did I accidentally add an extra one up here? I did. Where's the office blocks? There you are. I don't think this middle one's gonna be able to be used if I do it like this. I can fix that in the actually kind of one of the funniest ways. Up. I need to go ahead and add a chair, but I'm not planning. I don't know, it is actually considered suitable. That works. I honestly thought it would be too small. I mean, it was complaining about... Go back over here. This guy's house over and over again. So I kind of figured that there must be something going on. I think my pop-out chat is a little bit behind compared to the actual... yeah, let's see if maybe it fixes itself. Oh, so that one's gonna be fine. More than plenty enough. I'll need to figure out what to do with these chairs. Wrong thing. Oh, that's actually a... I had this open for this and the check. This? Oh, yeah. Other than that, we got some progress on the artwork. We got enough of the, interesting. I didn't actually think we had enough of that. Should we sure we have 10%? Okay, we definitely have enough. I didn't think we had enough, but we did. What? Why is it set so high? That's so much better. I don't know why my DPI was set up so high. I was trying to figure out why the mouse was moving so fast. Should I cage it? Oh, now it's too slow. I think 3200 should be fine. Yeah. Grab. Should I cage the grab? Pretty sure that's all I can do with the grab. I can turn him into roast duck. But I don't think grab a cage. And yes, I know I'm saying it wrong. Let's use a grab. Oh, we need to work with the list a little bit. So the process, 3 offices, massive office on the top here, maybe right here or right here. We give someone a big office, still an office in the end. But we use these as the marker. I want to make it perfect on purpose. It's a little bit off. This one actually would make sense to have multiple people at it. Basically conference room style. office blocks, which are not hard to make as long as I have the resources. Is that a full-size lamp? Actually, I have to check something. It is a full-size lamp. We already have those. I don't think it's going to be useful to put that. We'll put that here for now. Else there. Yukiko? No, I want to talk to you. What do you do? Platform. Shit. Yeah, no, that's not gonna. That's gonna look weird. What in the? Oh, too many things. I mean, it never hurts to try something to see what would happen. I don't think this is something that is going to happen. You just need something here that can lattice and mesh in, or just look like it fits. Which... Would you believe that means? Probably you. Yeah, that looks like it fits. Yeah, around. Okay, he's trying for attention again. Yeah, go get your food. It's a bit obvious, right? Like, it's supposed to be here to block it out. I guess right there could work as well, maybe? Yeah, right there's could work. I mean, what did I expect? We're back down to the originals. Well, yeah. Feel free to come up. I'm actually kind of curious why nobody decides to just say something, or obviously you don't have to say something, but why you expect me to be like any different, exactly anything like anybody else. Like, I'm gonna be my own person is kind of the whole thing. It's like, okay. Why a blood moon at all times? You better stay inside, you damn NPC. I really do not need these things trying to get in. No, you're not getting in. Be their door. I'm blockading them with blocks for now. I'm just gonna wait this out. Is this? What's on the floor in there? Huh? I must have brought it out when I was turning the TV off. You know what I'll say? Streaming 6+ hours can make you just not think. Sometimes. Will I be stopping right now? No. Why is she? Get in here, you damn NPC. Come on, NPC. Before the zombies decide to come in. Why is this NPC stupid? I gave it multiple chances to come back into the thing, and it's not. I'm unlocking that, and I'm keeping the zombies over here. Come. Good. Now, I'm gonna do that, and close it. You can't get out now, NPC. I've done that on purpose. Alright, the game pauses when I tab out. I actually kinda wanna kill the groom up there. I get her to recognize the groom? Oh, never mind, the groom's just gonna come down to me. Thank you. Come to me. Oh, ow. Come to me. Come say hi. Don't be afraid. Ow, that hurt. I mean, now I'm just gonna have to go ahead and blockade the other house. Which is unfortunate, but... Because... This is actually a decent build. But I ain't taking any chances with how these NPCs work. Oh, bye-bye, nurse. No, it's a temporary house anyways. So, I'll respawn her back at an actual house. So, what I'm getting at is I need to do this instead. Because flyers can actually go ahead and squeeze through. I actually speed. You know, I didn't even think to check to see if I can speed this up. I probably should have checked that. Oopsie. And the cat has gone back to hiding. I must clean up my dirty mess. There we go. Can you stop torturing the zombie? You can torture one of your own kind. How about that? Okay, has the settlers come back yet? I think it didn't they come back? Pretty sure Noah used to sound earlier, so they must have come back. Like, if I check my sound alert dashboard, is it actually working? Hey, there we go. My sounds are working correctly. That balcony. Maybe I can use some type of vent. I'll think of that in a second. What I want to do is this. Make sure it's double layered, because it's going to go ahead and get a little bit by the, other wall. As you can see there. I take these. I'll put them back down in a sec. She looks decent. That's even. Looks a little off. I feel like it could be trimmed or something, but I don't know what yet. It might have to be. Don't want it to be, but it might have to be. Okay, come on, thing. Yep, that's the only way that works. How do I get you to stop complaining about there needing to be a block there? That maybe? I mean, I guess maybe that works just as well. Not perfect, but iron fence? Probably. Well, technically lead. You know what I mean. But I need to go into the underground desert at some point. Actually, so I'm gonna have to do this that way again. I have to add an extra one on purpose on the door for the interior. I already have the interior. And then Hmm. Yeah, there's just like a spiral effect, which I do not really, I do not want it to do. In this case, this is just gonna have to do. The occasional flick. Oh. Oh, blah blah. Oh, terrarium. I forgot that they have like a weird name for it. So it doesn't seem like I can craft it. What do I need for the terrarium? Output furnace 16 glass. I apparently do not have 16 glass. I have 3 glass. That makes sense. Digital cage grip. The grub cage seems like really angry for some reason to me. Yeah, it's massive. Is anybody in this house currently? This is obviously a suitable house at the moment. Why are you sitting here? Sorry, but I have to go to someone else. Building is one off from being even with the cage. I'll have to fix that. That reminds me. No. No. Apparently can't make a hook yet. I'm just blind. I'm looking for my red bricks. 'Cause I don't have any left. I guess not. I don't need many. Really just need to make it wrong side. Just need to make it even. What? Apparently I have red bricks here. Oh. 26 of them. I'm just blind. If I ventilate. Oh, I forgot that to remove this after the blood. I think I need to add another. Nope. That's why it looks like it. There's an extra wall, not that I need to add a wall. My accidental blunder there actually revealed the problem. Anyways. Grab. We're trying to make both sides even. So that was him, really, huh? Thank you. Strip this down. Wrong spot. So the room's supposed to look strange. Oh. Like that. I think there's nothing to fill in. Still don't remember how to make those specific. These walls. It's just a saw now. Okay. Which I have thrown in one of these chests. Alright, I have to go up a little bit, but it should be fine. Borrow this for a second. Finish that for you. So many of those. It's unfortunate. If I have a different picture, I think I can get one from the. I know I can get. Is it dying? I can go from there. I don't have to actually get one from the guy. Alright. I have a house sword. I think I want to buy at the moment is you. I have enough. I mean, that's also very tempting because that's way more damage than I'm currently outputting. 8 damage, 8 damage. Like, these do 60, but they can kill me. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'll come back for the Creature's Companion. Maybe if I can get the guide, the wandering merchant to show up with the guide. 7 hours of this. My brain is deciding that I want to turn off. Anyways, yeah. Wandering merchant to show up with the with the dynasty wood. That's what I'm kind of waiting on for the top parts of these. I'll move this up and that up. And use them for the roof. I can make 10 bricks, right? I can make more 10. A lot more 10. So 10 bricks, oh, 10 more. Oopsie. Yeah, it seems like it. Looks like I used the ore to make the bricks. That's not hard to fix. Ow. I swear I was holding that wall. Oh, speaking of it. I feel like I'm always like slightly too short for what I need to be doing. Ow. Cart track, minecart track into a minecart track. Actually, not bad. Abigail? Where are you, Abigail? Oh, I don't have Abigail in my inventory, do I? I didn't save her. Right now. Or back up. Oh, treasure room. Nope. Bad time to be a block. Specifically out of some more tenure. Basically be out of wood, is what I mean. Okay, at least I can get more from this. Nice. Where did my summon go? The clay soldier disappeared. Again. That's an intriguing craft down there. My soldier's coming in. Where did you go? I always said that whenever I get to like slightly a bit away from it, it just decides I don't want to do this anymore. On that light at the end. Hey, I'm not doing this right now. Good. I was trying to do, which I should be able to do. Hey, look at that. Yeah, it doesn't work. What we want is. Okay. Ah, damn it. That's actually fine. I didn't do too much. Not enough space, huh? Scrap that. I don't know what the other one is at the moment, but I'll find it. The chest. There's one right here. Office chest, bamboo chest. She can't make a regular chest. Okay. Um, there we go. There should be a couple. Move to the side a little bit. Are you right there? I want to test it if I do this. Does that work? Do I need to be lower? Need to be lower. And then I can get the things. The looms, yeah. It's not even catching at the moment. I need to be 2 blocks. Or 1 block. Can't tell at the moment. One block lower. Okay. Which means I need to put these up 1 block higher. I have to break that one out, but could have left it. Replace it anyways, anyway. That's fine. Now if I go up here like this, can I actually get... No? Yes. I went up, but I swear I went up. And I'm just not paying attention to how I'm dying. Up by 1. There we go. This should be replacing this, not the other thing. And I can still get it here. I think those parts don't matter at the moment. There we go. I'm not gonna go ahead with anything there because it's probably gonna keep going. Not sure how far I can see the chest though. Like, obviously it's crafting a lot, but hi Abigail, come back to me. I deposit here. Over these two. Well, that hasn't made much of a difference. I think you can see these four. These are looking at these four, so that's... And this can look down here. So I think it sees far enough. I'm gonna try something. Where's that bottle? Oh. I need to go ahead and, I think I need to add a chair here too, so that I can do technically a... I just need to grab it one more time. Add any chair. Not there. I guess there are balls. Unfortunately, I think I lost the loom. Maybe? No, that's from the loom, I'm pretty sure. Hey, you know what it is the loom can't see the chest. The second chest now. You just have like this. That's fine. Huh? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Oh. Either way, it seems to function. That goes into there. I'm going to go ahead and let's see. No, no changes. Nearest water source is there or there. This is where we're going then. Are you gonna work? Oh, okay. So that hasn't happened in ages. My mic actually lost power there, which surprisingly hasn't happened in a while, like I said. We're gonna go ahead and end stream here. I don't know why that it decided that it wasn't gonna work. Um, I don't know when it decided that it was the battery was dead. It's on red again, so you guys have a good one. Uh, we'll go ahead and continue these things probably on Thursdays alongside our retro stuff. I'm not 100% sure when. Either way, I'll see you guys next week on for our regular VR streams on Tuesday. Bye bye.